I was going around and getting all the stocking up on screws. Testing. Okay, we're good. All right, and I look like a fucking edgelord. I forgot about that. My big camera. He was a good girl. Phantom and Cyber, which are night only. Survey. That was a lot more bloodshed than I was expecting. Which is that Trevenant is nearly level 50. Okay, good to know. So I want to fit Phantom into my team. But mostly because I want to use Pokemon that I don't normally use. Which is pretty much most of the team that I have right now. or at least 4 out of 6. So the question is, who do I swap out? Gardevoir or Absol? Since those are Pokemon that I do usually use. In fact, I think both of them were I used both of them in Oris, so... Absol can Mega Evolve. I don't like having to pick between favorites. I end up switching out Swampert too eventually if I find something that I like better. Because, let's be honest, or not Swampert, for Alligator. Alright. Very psychic. Nice. Sight. I'm definitely keeping Electros. That's... Very psychic coverage. So I need that for Anti-Dragon. I hate having to pick between two favorites. Absol is my strongest, so leaving it out for a while isn't going to hurt, just in case I change my mind. My favorite one. Oh no, this is a flip, not a flip. That's not going to count, of course. You know what it is? It's probably Dunsparce that's in here. Let's just run around and piss everything off. No, that's not. Alright, let's see. I think Wild Zone 11 is still a little bit too much for me. In fact, I think Wild Zone 12 might be a little much for me too. Let's buy 50 of them just to stock up for a while. That's another book area down. Yes, literally evolve. Yes. No, I'm not evolving into Gallade. A male Gardevoir is funnier. Watcher. Yes! I got the Clawitzer! Where is it? Where is it? Yes, Clawitzer! Again, this round, for this playthrough, I wanted to go with Pokemon I don't use very often. And no, I don't use Feraligatr particularly often, but... I want to use a lot of more of the unusual Pokemon. Let's see here, I'm missing Gyarados and one other. There's just casually a Magikarp there. I don't know why, but whenever I see a wild Pokemon knocked out like that, I just feel this weird impulse to catch it. I can't quite explain why. Maybe it's just because I feel bad for it? So is Stunfisk just in, like, a defense-raising loop or something like that? God, Electros is so cute! Weird lamprey Pokemon. Oh, wait, you can't see me do that, I forgot. Don't mind me, I'm just minding my own business. Just another Stunfisk. It's another Stunfisk. And Clauncher is back. You know, it would probably just be easier to evolve a Gyarados than it would be to... Yeah, no, it would... It's probably no. Whatever gave me the impression that it would be easy to evolve a Gyarados. there's a Gyarados. Now I have to contend with the fact that a Gyarados is basically an alpha. Now the Gyarados is gone since I reloaded the arrow. Good job, me. See that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Hollow Leader. Could you chase the Pokemon away? I feel bad for it, but we really don't have much of a choice. Diggersby? For Pokédex completion. That makes sense. Actually, a Diggersby could probably dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. We can all use a Holovator. Don't worry about the Diggerby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftop, too. Oh, I can only just imagine what would happen if there were baby Pokemon in that hole. Because there probably were. Check it out sometime. I really could view the tower from over here. Light, Aerodactylite, Carionite, Gyarados-site, Sharpedomite, Lopunite, Muddynight. Homicide, Garchomp Bite, Caesarite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Blastoise. Nope, just your regular run-of-the-mill rooftop camera. Nothing suspicious here. The little snow run tried, but it failed. Oh shit. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, it's a start. Scene construction? Poison is the best status condition, hands down. Chip away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop in their movement speed. Pummeling when they're slow, seizing with an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby, you came at the perfect time. Oh, I hate the sound of this. Help us settle something. We're trying to decide if poison and paralysis is better. Which means facing us in Pokemon battles. Starting with me, what do you say? You'll face my team and their perilously paralyzing moves, shall we? Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on the offensive while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. He leads. Pendra's a tank. It doesn't matter how slow he moves. You defeated me soundly. Lingers even after the battle ends. So you held your own against Lisa's paralyzing. Oh, it's Lies. Like paralyze, and her name is Venom, like Venom. Alright, I get it. The joke has been gotten. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. You have to actually poison them first. I'm surprised when Lies lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose, too. Neither of them. Are you saying you weren't bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Nope. Suppose it's true. We have a ways to go. There are many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. I don't think we've forgotten about. Let's use this full heal to cure it. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice making your Pokemon put up with discomfort for long. My advice, fellow trainer. The Moz is hardly short on cafes. I'm sure you've seen the competition, which is why we're creating a new menu to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar seeming Pokemon have rather exciting, unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. The water stored on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. Nutrient flames at an ideal temperature. Combine each of these Pokemon special traits and we shall achieve the perfect cup of tea. Turn off to the very first. here. I'm sure I had a pan 4 somewhere. I don't have a pan 4. I both love and hate the outfit customization in this game. It's good, but it could be better. Yeah, it feels like they put things together in sets that don't need to be sets, and skirts are barely non-existent. Or skirts are pretty much non-existent in this game, which I absolutely hate. Alright. I could check for Panpour near... I should probably check Panpour for trees near the water. Only for an Abra. I hope you enjoy it teleporting, because it's the only thing it can do. Real Louie? Did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag. Abra, I'm coming to get you. That was lucky. You're not getting me with the old exploding ice cream cone this time. Another one about sneaking up on my opponents? Why does everyone and their grandmother have a Garbodor all of a sudden? On today's episode of Sneak Attacks with Clawitzer, it's gonna take me all night to get up. I mean, in fairness, this does seem like a Pokemon that would do long-range bombardment. It's got a flying type move, too. Hope Beam is stronger. You know, I like the idea of this guy just being a walking gun. I mean, that's kind of what it is, but it's a big scuttly gun. Did somebody say board wipe? Alright, 10 wins. You'd think he'd be more worried about finding a Mega Ring. Oh, wait, that blue one is one that I need. Okay. You brought Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'm going to get making to the tea right away. Who the fuck cooks their tea at, or steeps their tea at 600 degrees? The Pantrio tea. I thought about calling it Pansage Sear Pour tea, but that's rather a mouthful. I mean, honestly, could it be any worse than Kyoko Kuremi's coffee? I thought they've got an Eevee. The alpha bumblebee, the alpha bird. Alpha bird. I'm a specialist restoring Pokemon fossils. You know that Stone Emporium here in Lumois has two varieties of jaw fossil and sail fossil. I've had my eye on them. Do you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever one you like. I mean, if you're giving me a free Pokemon, then who am I to say no? I think I'll take the sail fossil. I'll restore it right away. Just wait here 1 sec. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the sail fossil is Amwara. Did you know that its eyes make up 90% of its head? On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise the You're very kind to carry out my request, but that makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. can now restore fossils. I'd rather just catch them in all at once. Bingo, I smell a Lumois locale. Or, I mean, bonjour! Sorry to bother you, mate. You wouldn't happen to have a slowpoke with you. Slowpoke back home in Galar, I've read, have looked different than in other regions. I've started in Lumois. I'm only here for holidays, so I'm keen on getting a hold of a local slowpoke while I can. Ah, the slowpoke that packs heat! Oh hey, you know that really common variety of slowpoke? Yeah, I'd like to trade my rare variety of slowpoke for it if you don't mind. Thanks, that'd be nice. This slowpoke even smells different to the slowpoke from back home. But there's that same old slowpoke face. Some things never change. Thanks for trading me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro, so they... Actually, I'll let you find out what happens yourself. They get a fucking machine gun. That's what they get. Oh, and he's right next to the area with all the slowpoke. What a lazy shit. There's the Slowking. You are in the presence of royalty. Begone, peasant. And make it slow. I do need to find that orange flower flabebe. So I probably should be taking the route. Look at that, a Pokemon I don't have. There's an Alpha Panpour. Promotion for Hotel C was a bit cringy, wasn't it? Ouch. Well, I guess since I'm down here, a little bit of retail therapy won't hurt. Oh yeah, this area is totally gonna become a wild zone. Oh, that's just a Pidgey. Thought it was something I didn't have. Spend all my days catching magic. Here, have a look. I was able to catch an extra large magic card. It said XL on its summary, so I know it's sure it's a big one. It's extra large, extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single magic carp that's bigger than mine. If you do manage to catch a magic carp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large magic carp in Wild Zones too. It's not the size of your magic carp, it's how you use it. That's what someone with a tiny magic carp would say. Still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh shit, and it knows Hydro Pump too. I mean, a Magikarp with Hydro Pump is trainable. Isn't that... How in the world did it get so huge? Is it an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting that everyone knows a true sign of it is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Do your thing, my extra-large Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat, there's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. This experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. He doesn't know that he can run like 30 feet and catch a Gyarados. You know, if he's lucky. Lucky, which I am not. That's what you get for camping the blind spot. Oh, shit. My model froze. Alright, that's better. I mean, Ice Beam already make. I don't see what. Necessarily need Ice Crunch. Roasting targets with a shockwave emitted from its gaping mouth. 85. Ice Beam is 9. Okay, yeah, Dragon Pulse is just a worse Ice Beam. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I just realized that, the cemetery is called Dormez Bien, meaning good sleep. Which I suppose, for a kid's game, that makes sense. If it were a Digimon, it would be, yeah, you're fucking dead, cemetery. What hit me with curse? There it is. Gyarados. Got it. I got the Gyarados. Gary. Full course battle. 1 star. Bon appetit. Bon apple tea. Skiddo. Second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon, Bon Apple Tea. Thomas the Gourmand. Panpour. There's Pikachu. Bye-bye. Carvana. You should hone your palate enough to truly appreciate fine dishes. Ah yes, dishes, my favorite food. And for the third course, we humbly present Thierry's Pokemon. Guy Fieri? Thierry the Gourmand. Go Electros. Bulldoze. And you're done. And you're dead. Little Leo. Liquidation. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Yeah, you bit off more than you can chew. Magnifique! Here is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. We do ask you that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next mise en on, but you'll see it again. Can't believe they're making me pay for Pokemon battles. What is this restaurant owned by EA? Give them nicknames. Hang on a minute. We should give our new team nicknames. Pendra's the only one that has one. Summary. Change nickname. This is Kisses. Kisses. I don't know why, but he looks like a Clyde. C-L-Y-D-E. I don't know. I don't have a good name for this one. This one will just be Trent. Because I'm so original. Yeah, we'll leave these two for now. I can't think of anything good. Actually, let's just go with the usual. Gardener. Slamel Camp. I'm not naming it that. Maggie. Hmm. You know what? No, we're going for Bayonet first. There you are, Eternity. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Oh, you found it all right. Yeah, you meowed. I too meow when I'm scared. Yes, it is here indeed. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. RME is imminent. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Oh wait, I need something that can Mega Evolve. Okay, this is a really annoying gimmick. Banetite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones, yada yada yada, Banet. Chef! So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of RME. Not Lysander! Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can help you stand up to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Means you need to hone your skills as a trainer so you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain peace in order it wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Probably because you ran Team Flare. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things. This man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Because the French instinctively ignore the poor. Sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. That's an entirely valid reason to want to get out of here. Alright, RME Pokemon pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon left. Poison Jab is power 80. Heat Wave is power 95? Jab is power 80. Curse. Remove his curse. It works differently for ghost types than for other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. There's the $1,000,000 question. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Well, this is weird. Our intel said there'd be a halucha up here, but I wonder if it flew off somewhere. It's going to make a big entrance. It is a luchador, after all. Let me check with Vinny. Have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off here or maybe wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I came here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried that it's gone now. If you do find it, please let me know. You think the halucha the lady's looking for is the one that's going to rogue Mega Evolve? I don't want to think about how she feels if your dear halucha went rogue. Update from Vinny, it's they're detecting the halucha nearby. Don't tell me I'm gonna be running around town looking for it. I almost walked off. I almost walked off the top. It's not a halucha, it's just a Pidgeotto in a mask! Let's calm this halucha down, I'll give it... Better be fucking ripped. A little disappointing. Actually, Electros is probably going to be better. sorry, did you intend to do something? And that's the power of an electric type. Luchonite? Really precious to people. I hope Palucha gets to see that lady again. Here's hoping we didn't kill it. You're really pulling your weight out there, Eternity. Thanks. I think I'm pulling more than my weight. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again. Exactly. That's what I just said. The natural consequence is someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really just enough to find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything if they knew that they could come in handy, even if it didn't... even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. This is the promotion match for announcement for Eternity Rank E. Your opponent for your next promotion match. Ivor Rank E. Alright, the Fist of Justice! The Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him in the Wild Pokemon in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. He's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is New Jean Plaza. What a relief know that they're not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. Chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply had you use the information I had. Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit? What level does Phantump evolve at? Because Phantump is probably going to be my best bet against Ivor. Phantump... Evolution level... Oh, you have to trade it. Fuck, that could be a problem. Evolution, VA... There is no level. Alright. Sorry, Trent. We're getting replaced. Selection of Mega Stones at Quasartico as... wonder, is Evo awake? Maybe I can trade with him. Okay, he might not be awake. Lost pocket balls. I can do some shopping. I'd like to buy. There's always a bench by the Pokemon Center. Have I gotten any shiny? Nah, not yet. I mean, it's like 1 in 4,000, so I wasn't really expecting to see any. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? God, I have to face it and a Pinsor? Oh. Ow. I'm fine with regular Pokemon. Just having trouble with all the Pokemon getting in the way. Got it! Looks like you're heading to my team. We're gonna be good friends, I assure you. And to cement our friendship, let's go beat up a martial artist. Make them pay for all the tree kicking they're doing. Alright. Now we go southeast. Oh, right. There's a little flag thingy I forgot about that. I don't need to worry about navigating, I just follow the flag. Hey, I remember you. Eternity, right? How do you remember me? I look entirely different. You beat me in a battle in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out. You were just Y rank when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have that. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par. Which in that case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Alright. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. You're not aiming particularly high, are you? Challenged by Josie from the Fist of Justice! Let's go Trevenant. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches! Alright, Metacham. No, wait, that's poison type. That's poison type! Your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I admit you've really mastered your skills. Here, this Seed of Mastery is yours. What does the Seed of Mastery do again? A variety of rare seed. A certain person helps you upgrade your Pokemon moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! Where are you? She's not here either, then. I haven't seen her today. What, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild Zone 3. Now, again, I look entirely different. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion, man. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past. Oh, such a tragic past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out to search. I'd be honored if you face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, that's a plot hook if I've ever seen one. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help. Someone who's good at finding people? You know anyone like that in Lumois? Someone who's good at looking around? A looker, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find a sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion then. He can't fight without phone, sister. Shh, we don't talk about the first one. Hello? What brings you here? Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. This detective says she cannot help me. You know, what I said is, I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'll happily help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. Ask me your questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or in the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. Mimi's brain is currently turned off. We'll be waiting for you in Jean District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Le Moi. So was Emma like a cyber soldier or something? It's kind of a strange outfit for her to be. She's just wearing a jacket and like a bodysuit underneath. I find that interesting. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information. Appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Someone's gone missing? You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. This feels way too convenient. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Yeah, that felt too convenient. I haven't seen my sweet frou-frou around here. Have you seen? Oh, Jesus. This is going to make things even more complicated. That girl at the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Holy shit, there is so much swagger. What? Oh shit. That dude just ran off. Right off, well, the bee. Oh, hey, scaffolding. Oh, hey, more scaffolding. I must collect the shinies. Shiny. And more scaffolding. Winded, and that was it. It's blanking on for a while though. But now that there are more wild, it's a lot of work cleaning up the dropping. Win from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? She gets called in to deal with all complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Why am I not surprised? I hear she often heads to Cafe Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. I didn't even get a chance to read that. Matches what we heard too. Sounds like she left the Centrico Plaza. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should head after her. Are you even taking photos? A rare treat to have so many options. Go on and use filters. There's no sign of Gwen here at all. We need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'll take one flamethrower rose. Any information you have on a certain missing girl. Oh, am I getting questioned? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that dynamo girl. Canary? Two seem to be polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Or do you think your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells, but where can I go to meet this Canary? You had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was that? Racine Construction. Wait, don't just go running. Fuck. That's going to make things better. But I already got it started. We should hurry. Having that knucklehead Russian is going to make everything more complicated. We certainly hope to see you again. That poor guy. I know he's probably like a former Team Flare peon, but seems like there are more and more Pokemon outside of the wild zones lately. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. And he just rushes in like a moron. There's no sign of Gwen here either. What's the big idea? Don't just go telling around randos where to find me. This massive meathead. It's lucky Pops ain't here. It would have been an all-out brawl. Promise we won't reveal your location to any, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn, and this gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal... Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, try paying more attention to what she gets up to. I almost forgot you were here. You finally decided Kinetic Crew? Let me guess. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? Tell us where we should look for. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in a family fetch quest, but I'm in. Just warn you, I've up... Bring it on, no mercy. I'm going for the overkill. Oh, Clyde was a bad opener. Stun disc. Let's crank up the voltage. Let's go tit for tat. Boom! You thrashed my team, even Electros again? In fairness, it was... Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, huh? She's been a Kinetic since way back. We're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is I told her that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She's going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. I heard she was heading towards some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. I can imagine she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. I've already... Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems to be a... Clawitzer. Clawitzer is water type. Great, so we should look for... Has anyone stopped to think G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably heading to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the Piste and Lumois, which is exactly what I plan to do. Come on. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. No, Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain. Well, it just so happens that I have my own Clawitzer. Ooh, shiny. Let's go to Quasartico. Let's swing by Quasartico first and... see if we have anything for our new Pokemon. Pincerite, Aerodactylite, Torpedonite, Sable. That's it? Sablenite? Maybe Lopunite? That's it? That's all you added? Okay, maybe Pin's right. And I need to start collecting. I only see a fountain. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then. It might be the right place. There's the... just like Nari told us. I don't know. I don't know shit about this girl. I don't have any other leads to go on. Process elimination, this should be... But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What about a place where X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet? Of course, X axis is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is depth. Right, I'm guessing our X axis is correct. I drank all the water! I'd stopped the water. Sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I'll smash the fountain! The water pooling below... That's not how that works! Can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. Might be on it. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the water from flowing enough to empty the sewer so we can investigate. Funny you should mention that, because I just so happen to have a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Marvelously done! Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we have nothing to worry about getting... Let's search... I shall go on ahead. Of course you'll go on ahead. Meathead? Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into. I, on the other hand, love wasting time. Sewers were built in a very long time. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, but Gwen will be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. There he goes again. This man is incredibly exhausting to deal with. There she goes, Naruto running again. Electros. Let's fry some time. Noibat. not done looking around just yet. Flying and dragon. There you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from getting further in. Let us power through with pure strength. Knock yourself out. I shall smash through this barrier so we may... No destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Keyhole. Shaped like nothing out of the ordinary. The hinges. Door hinges. Sort of metal out. So there's no clever way to open this door then. So we'll have to find a key. Where do you think the key could be? Might not much to stands. We can't even make an educated guess. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. Okay, that's kind of adorable. One of Klefki's could help us. I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. That does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. It's hardly different than punching the... We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. It's also raised some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. We can safely leave this matter. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Catch that Klefki. We don't want to just... We have to catch them. Let's go, kisses. Nailed it! I feel like I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful catch. That's a bit excessive. I mean, we catch Pokemon like that. We all catch Pokemon like... Anyway, let's see if Klefki has... Having to catch a Pokemon for a plot point? Now that's an interesting turn. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I thought it was going to be a trick to getting through here. How about this, Madam Detective? If we are truly... Perhaps we might try out my plant. First of all, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma work. What's your... There is no gimmick or mechanism, then it must be. But if there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers, and we cannot obtain the key, then we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to justice. Punch! Klefki, please don't learn from this idiot. That's what he calls the plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. Don't worry, Klefki, I still love you. Skrell? No, there's no way up there. That's probably a place for backtracking. Nope, there's the Chandelure. Did you bet it was the Chandelure, the luring Pokemon? It may be the very same Chandelure that Grin has as her partner. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. Looks like a dead end, no doors, no one. And no sign of Chandelure either. It's a ghost type, but it can vanish at will. If it was indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished wherever Gwen is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's very highly likely. Don't know what these form. They don't seem to be related to the case. Here's a sign that I can't read because it's written in Pokemon language. Some old electrical panel. You try flipping a few switches, but nothing happens. These are electrical disconnects. You shouldn't be flipping them. This is a breaker box, and this is an electrical cabinet. You really shouldn't be fucking with those. They don't seem to be anything special. Nothing special about them. Well, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, we're just gonna punch the wall like a fucking idiot. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punt? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. B? The wall wasn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured that up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, it must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash the illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Oh, brother. Let's keep pushing ahead, Eternity. I'm still curious what that says. The chill I felt passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. You're saying that ghost type Pokemon is trying to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. I can finally tear down the barriers that separate people and Pokemon of Lumois. The wild zones will separate us no more. Everyone will be happier for it. Emma's got a nice ass. I gotta admit. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and it doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Yeah, I think she just wants to be, away from her really annoying older brother. I can kind of sympathize with her there. There she is. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. Gwyn! We've found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind it? Oh, we're going into hand-holding mode now. Oh, that's awful. Emma, you're mean. There is no culprit. Because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, madam? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. I am a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Don't want to show your power level. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, I remember you. Yeah, she was from the Canary event. I'm going to win, so you all have to leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is just. God damn it, girl. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice? Chandelure. Chandelure, Mega Evolve and finish them. Okay, that's actually pretty metal. Clawitzer. I'd move. Well, she actually managed to beat it. But I'm afraid my partner Pokemon is just that much stronger. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't working. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. Well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumois. Eternity is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning champion of the Canary Quiz Whiz. You see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Well, where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, so you started off battling in the ZI Royale. Don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and as you climb on the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who has to deal with the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Clef Keys to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. And then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. That's true then. Eternity is my opponent for the next promotion. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems we must prepare for our bout, if you'll excuse me. Can I punch him in the face so we can be done with? I'm obligated to look into any cases I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped out. I found this place when I was very young. It was here I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. You know, I don't blame her. Maybe I should train. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my... Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided to not cheat. So that's what you're wearing. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him the bill for my help. Good luck with your promotion match. What is an expansion suit? When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the dojo. I was ready for this to be done 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna be honest. As funny as it is to watch Ivor flounder around like a moron, I would very much rather just fight him and get it over with. Can I lock onto this and... Oh no, I can't lock onto it. Okay, Of course, leave it to a Nintendo game to not let me change any settings whatsoever. At least they have the decency to make Minimap fixed. No one likes rotate. Can't even switch the hold targeting. The targeting to toggle instead of hold. Although, admittedly, this interlude was probably to give me a chance to find some ghost Pokemon to use against, Ivor. Well, there was Ghost and Flying, so... Oh, I can just fast travel there now. Okay, that's good to know. At last you've arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by racing to the very top of the ZA Royal. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promised I will do my utmost not to break it. Challenger tickets verified, starting promotion. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see strength is power, strength is justice. Mystical fire. Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Oh my god. It combined like a Megazord. Flamethrower. How incredibly unjust. Who are you to decide what's just and what isn't? Your victory. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Been promoted to D rank. My justice did not prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. No more battling in the ZA Royal after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. It's true that I act before I think. I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assist me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say once we're home. Please, one moment. I want to give Eternity my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this as a small gift from me. Full cup. It was a good match. I would be honored if you face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Looks like I didn't even need Trevenant. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. No, it wasn't. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would be a clue on a missing persons case? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of thing? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. Finding is an important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be something like us all here. What are the odds that we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. I should be asking you what's the matter. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. I admit it might taste good, but the aesthetics are still too much for me. It's not as hard of a pass as you gave before. Maybe we're finding where our X and Y axes is. Your alarm is going off. Palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Yeah, I know. I'm recycling a joke. Morning. No sign of Urbane and Lita just yet. I've been granted a calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commission. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in the happy mood. Current pair of performance. Think nothing of them. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, but they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Oh god. Your quiet is immediately... You know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier. His helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo, so now we're in debt to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate? The Rust Syndicate. Yes, the ones that are scary, even rampaging alpha Pokemon won't dare mess with them. The kid who lives in... that's not me. Please, no need to play. Let's not waste each other. Now, I'm calling as representative of the Rust. I had to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed. I could have just dropped in at that fine, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring about new customers. I ask that you kindly stop by our office in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. It's about the money. So it wasn't just me they called, they even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Urbane didn't borrow a ton of money, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back the interest. They can even force you to work off their debt by doing their bidding. We're dealing with some truly heinous things. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it's true that you're forcing others to work for them by imposing unreasonable, we at least must try to talk things out. Only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems like our only option is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office. Especially since they called the two of us. I can't get a hold of Urbane. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel like going to their office. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? I'd rather not. Come on, there's no way we'll get it. If anything happens while we're gone, we'll handle it. Looks like you're getting your quiet morning after all, Naveen. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Loan sharks. We're dealing with loan sharks. The number of wild zones has increased. Am I going over here for Trinity? What are you doing? So we have 14, 15, and would be a 13. Oh, we already got 13. They have to make it sound sinister by calling it a syndicate. Chandelurite, Agronite. Phalanxite. Tramphite. Excadright. Agronite. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, it looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got some business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty, and I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. If I crush you in a Pokemon battle and run off, bothering us means you're gonna have a one-on-one with me. Rust Syndicate gloves. Garbodor. Talk about losing face. Hey, you cheated. You blew up your own Pokemon? Oh, you're gonna make it past being a guard, see? Shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard ain't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss. Oh, then you must be Eternity. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. It's a shame to find that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? But they're the ones who attacked us. I don't know if I can discuss, but I would be so rude of you to send you away when you came all this way. If I give you a thrashing in a battle, we call it even. If you don't mind embarrassing yourself. Wow. You invite us here, your guards challenge us to a Pokemon battle, lose, and you're calling us the rude ones? You might try a dirty trick like that Garbodor bomb attack. I do like your enthusiasm, but I am part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Felipe. Oh, it's a Steelix. Trying to get me with Stealth Rock. Stomach. Our two stones connect us. Our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. Okay, that's pretty metal, actually. Well, you're not the only one. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. What do you mean a little? Very impressive indeed. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. We should head in after him. Yeah, let's not belabor the point. The atmosphere in the office is so tense. Oh, they kidnapped their Bane, didn't they? Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. Oh no, he's hot! These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? There are kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, that's interesting. So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. Anyway, where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing there the whole time. Have a seat on the sofas. Why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them, in fact. They never seem to want to leave them, in fact. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had come in because we can't get a hold of him. To be honest, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend's Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. The whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping out the people. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in return, as thanks, of course. He mentioned the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services was providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing some funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend here helped you, so we helped a friend. A beautiful little circle. Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest was already up to 1 million. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when we finalized. Your friend claimed that if he made a video ASAP and posted it ASAP, guests would collect it, and he could pay us back in full the very next day. Videos aren't great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, we'll take financial matters more seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. Instead, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him that he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Interest rate is just crazy. What's that? You're trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 Urbane Vard us between him and us. That way, you two will have to deal with the extra interest he had accrued. Do you expect us to... I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over you can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I want you to take care of some little jobs here. Therefore, I'll start reducing the interest that is owed. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. No way. What's that? Pleasure doing. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of? Before you work maybe just one, or I can give you more work. That's up to me. So what you're saying is you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. How do I know that this debt ever happened? More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess we now know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such I can't be that mad when I know he was doing... Like, how do I know that Urbane actually, agreed to anything? To clear out already, we've got cleaning to do. As if we'd stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Some Quasartico impulse buying will help me. They probably just added one. That seems to be the trend. Hagronite, Chandelurite, Vampite, August, Felling Site, Pincerite, Gallite, Arcronite, Gyarados-site, Sharpedo-nite, Sable. What did they add? Chandelurite. Pidgeotto. They didn't add anything. Really isn't it very inspiring for me as a troll. Did you see the sable-eyed starry eyes? And the contrast of its body like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fan in Lumois. Starry eyes and black void. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. If I say... Yeah, I know how to change my color contact. Alright, let's put Trevenant back. Yoga. For our last battle, show me Mega Evolution of Metachan. We're back. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Thanks, Floette. Sorry to worry you. Was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed a light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. It's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors say. So what do we do next? Really can't do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. We should start figuring out our next steps. It's right, a strategy meeting time. Ready to start the strategy meeting? Alright. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. How are we going to handle Rust Syndicate's order? Maybe I should be, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Why are we having a strategy word? I haven't even got... There you are! What'd you go out and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Yeah, that. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, but it wasn't a ton. Nothing worth getting. Just a little 1 million in interest, no worries. There's no way I read all the... I read all the terms when I borrowed money. Oh, there's some really fine print about the interest. there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Please go ahead. It's gonna be a lot to handle. Raw Syndicate says it's still on you to pay back the original sum, Bard. Some of us are also stuck working for them until your stupid interests paid off. Sorry I don't know how this has all happened while I was out helping folks. I'm sorry. Guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Got another 3 limit. A Mawile in Sector 6. A Barbarnacle in Sector 5. And Ampharos in Sector 6. Let's split up. Hope you're still good with going on helping on... Handling Mawile in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping out the Barbarnacle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. Taking care of the Ampharos and Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop. Apparently, Naveen... Go check this out. Let's focus on the rogue. Where's the entrance? Oh, is this the, This is the substation, isn't it? It's that flame anteater, isn't it? Oh, it was Excadrill, not But why are there ground Pokemon at the substation? I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Pokemon Center. Wow, Heal Block. Such a regular and usable thing that isn't totally situational. Apparently when Mega Mawile evolves, its defense and special defense go up. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Fire and ground types are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. AKA Camerupt. Aw, come on, it's doing when it's... It's doing an out of bounds attack. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan. Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Az told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all that he's done for me. I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came to Lumois looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city. And its people and Are you Lysander's son? Oh my god, it makes so much sense. That note, I gotta do something. Some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run, but you gotta get it from here, right? Did Lysander was Urbane there when Lysander showed up the first time? I don't think he was. I don't know if I have it, but I have one now. Now aggressive Pokemon are coming out at night. Oh, I went in the wrong area. Oh, was I standing too close to my own Pokemon? Yeah, you can't learn Surf in Liquidation. Guess this Barbarnacle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. make up a Mega Baronicle. I guess we should be thinking about how to handle it. Well, it becomes rock and fighting when it Mega Evolves. It's gone full Ashura mode. Wait, is it blinking? Alright, kisses. Let's show him some love. It's gone Shin Ashura Barnacle. It's trying to attack my life points directly. Gotcha. For Barnacite? If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumosity may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less from the one whom Zygarde seeds potential. Something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumois. I have reason to begin. It began at believe it began at much the same time the renovation work began on Prison Tower. I suggest Quasartico has some connection to what's happening. If Zygarde wishes for me to investigate, I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumois, and it intrigues me, and it bothers me not. My wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this. Az is worried about it too, isn't he? But before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forgot, let me heal Gardner and our other hardworking Pokemon. It's probably not what's above Prism Tower that's important. It's more likely that what's below it is important. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination to help this poor Pokemon better. Rogue Mega Barbarnacle. Well, I'm nowhere close to it. Does eternity go towards the big yellow thingamajig? That's where your destination is. You should probably follow it. You should ready up on any tourist tips you've got. Then go for a nice stroll around town and explore. Remember to stay hydrated when you're doing all that. Here, have a bottle of water. Got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. No need to be gentle. Let's all wrap the power Pokemon. What a volcanic eruption. Phew. Thanks for getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. The work of these Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partner. I call them the Spinnerack Sippies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up. I messed up by destroying the web they finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me there hanging. I wish they had shown me some mercy. But it's not like I did it on purpose. Hey, you've made your point. I'll be more careful. You know what's better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I was kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up again. How strange. Elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Oh. Seems we're being wanted. Did you notice me? How could I not know? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem now. How do you know that? Do you have something to do with that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. The girl is actually ignoring me. Gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, just to find out what her problem is. Oh, I've met her problem. Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Queen of the Fist of Justice. Fate. Poor guys. How terrifying. Your Pokemon brim with justice. Sweet, juicy justice. You really are. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember. You were at the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator? It's cursed. Did you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. It's fake, isn't it? A naughty phantom is the culprit. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. Sorry I made you, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. That explains her problem, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go. Emperor should be up there. Scrafty is raring to go. Ampharos will gain Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your matchups. Dragon Sheepy. Dragon Shep. I really ain't doing shit to Maggie. Oh, so that's the gimmick. Field trapping. Maggie, please don't stand in the electricity. Or are you doing it to assert your dominance? Infrasight. Nice. It's quite a battle, I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and this mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions clearly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got a lot of things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. We've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon. Where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's doing what he always does. Really? Now? He's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who came to clean up his mess? Although I figured you've arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop you, but we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means. So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in the old building in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention, which is why I'd like Team MZ to handle it. But us doing the city a service anyway. Don't let me keep you. And no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like this. Maybe I suggest we leave dealing with any trouble. Davina and I could think of other ways to get some cash flow to fix all of this. Maybe Emmy could use some part-time help. Only I have no more sewing commissions. My guy, commissions are not a reliable source of income. Cafe Soliel. The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about. Nope, wrong person. Get lost and leave us alone, would. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh well, been waiting for you. I just started running out this building. A bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left this weekend. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Squatters? I'm dealing with squatters? Look over there. Yeah, they're squatters. I'll let you handle this. I'll be over in the corner until you're done. Crying. Yep, crying in the corner like I was expecting him to be. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office in here. Pretty impressive. Person you said did the trick, Corpo. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to see, make sure you handle the job properly. Figured you're not very busy. You must know that there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumois City. Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them set in areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats into our living spaces. Though it's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. It's like you didn't take care of Everlast. Now that's sloppy work. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements. that should get you up to speed with everyone else. Oh my gosh, I forgot to snap a pic of the cafe for Sophie. She's skipping down the stairs. Oh, she's flying. Or... C'est la vie. Your eternity, right? Guess I got the wrong part. Sorry, I gotta do it every time. I'm sorry. Good, follow me. We need to destroy all the mega crystals here and here in the sewers. There's a lot of them, so be ready to break a sweat. Any mega U shards find. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystal. I missed some here in the entrance? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, here it is. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate tried cleaning them up on the Moss's orbit. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. That just begs the question what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Can't say. There's no point in hiding it. As I told you, we're always watching. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those I don't know him, though. You don't know him, eh? The gentleman's name is Lysander. I knew it. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up, but if he's alive, it means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Look at me talking to him. You would better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, the interest might become a lot more of an issue. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up ahead if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. You heard the boss's orders, you better listen to him. Centrico Plaza. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn a special new Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's not a physical move. I suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having our battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age would put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look capable. Nothing else? Provide me for a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel like you're ready to face these two. The two of us, come speak with us. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Participate in very advanced battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Of the SBC. Gabytes. See how I stand in the way of my own flamethrower just to assert my dominance? Must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their true potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love of Pokemon knows no bounds. Vivica of SBC. Aromatisse. Get pounded, noob. Slurpuff. Appears luminous. I must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of Jansen's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. We need to call in reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard you've been acting like this. Been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are always on the edge as it is. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Kirkbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boor here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You should all head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself so much as a hero. You know, someone has to take action, that's all. You really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I mean, it's not like I could... Not like I could walk away after that. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Eternity and Corbeau, sir? There's an unexpected pairing, the CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors about that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two trying to keep our city? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way. This is well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below me. Come now, and I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Challenged by the representative Lumos Safety Group. Attack Pincer. Mine's bigger. The Double Iron Tail Special. I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. It was 2 against 1, so... Where did you come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality isn't their strong suit. My Scoliopeed is pretty strong, though, isn't it? Hey, ours make a good pair. Thanks for the assist. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. Thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have had you getting injured. Otherwise, we would have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind racking up more interest. Besides, Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. You're the Quasartico president, lady. What was the rabble going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Is there any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. What is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumois City into a place where people and Pokemon coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses wild Pokemon to keep Lumois people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove such walls. I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through, though. Thank you for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay with Az at his hotel. I'll continue to help I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumois safe. I'll stick with President Chet to make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. I guess I'm the one who's given her more reason to worry. You're back. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? No, definitely not. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing deeds around Lumois. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you see Corbeau when he got angry. It's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be with you. Yep. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle, so I've decided you're done working. I'll clear all the interest as promised? What? That's not actually why. It seems I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer. Been decided. You're to face trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. I had a feeling. No, that isn't that interesting. You're my next opponent in the ZI Royale. Fate itself is telling us that we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Not yet. That's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZI Royale. I'll be waiting here. Does Quiz Art account have anything new for me? Fluorite. These must be the most interesting benches in the world for us to hang out here all day. Man, I hit that son of a bitch so hard he phased out of existence. You're doing double duty. another Scyther? What? There are 2 people here? What is... What? Saw something about, something about retaking profile. You can't read the loading tips. It is the Royale. Alright, let's do this. Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to such an amusing trainer like you. Then let's get this started. Best part of a battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them out and crying. Oh, I'm really good at making people cry. You're acquainted with Lysander too, huh? That's proof enough to me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Alright, let's go, John Poisonhair. Challenger tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion run. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumois gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I like that smile off your face. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. I'm probably gonna have to do like a boss rush to get to rank A. I'd imagine. Syndicate sent out. Go get him, Gardner. Gyarados isn't a poison type. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. I'm not losing this. I will prove that my Scoliopeed is the superior. That's truly disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliopeed fully shine. In fairness, it was your partner Pokemon versus my partner Pokemon. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I can see what you bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. The move is Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. The user's attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may leave the target poisoned. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Nah, forget. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of MZ. You need to stick with your group. So you must have one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go, you beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It'll look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from selling potions. Better start chipping in too. Hey, I got rid of the interest. What do you want from me? At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I'll promise I'll pay all of you back real soon. Just getting it sorted out. At least managed to take care of whatever was pulling you away this time. Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. You don't think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? I guess it's going back to doing unpaid labor. Speaking of which, oh my gosh, a guest? No, I recognize the lower half of that. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Are you going to have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here? Please don't. We need more time. We'll pay back Urbane's whole debt. Now, what's got you all on? Think about it. What most people to book a room, correct? Or is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me. You really are huge, old man, you know? Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. I'll just put down handy, man. Although, I bet you won't expect to see such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. He said he'd see me at Hotel Z. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening. He's asserting his dominance. I couldn't possibly guess. So we better make sure he has a good stay. Yeah, he just unzipped his pants and slammed his dick on the table. That is literally what he just did. I can pay off her face debt all by myself right now. was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That would be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliope and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Here's a tip for you, kid. This is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. So I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Citizen Urbane, about the loan. We'd really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business is done here. Time to head back. It'd be a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumois, yes? Wow! A Pokemon antagonist that isn't a total prick? Why are Rust Syndicate people like this? Aura farming! Done cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the onion, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Still can't believe Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing, or something. Like they felt bad for us. Seems they kind of like paternity after all. Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more no more sketchy loans for me. I sure hope not. Lita, Naveen, a moment, please. Of course. Don't let him take out any more loans. What are these? Mega rings and mega stones. You two will need to mega evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But mega rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Eternity ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. My apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, Az. Look at us, Mega Evolution user. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, I want you to be face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. Come on, please tell me I can... Please tell me I can get Mega Scoliopeed. You can't just shake that in front of me like that. Mega Scoliopeed. Skarmory, Paladin. Gardevoir. Scolio! Yes! Gardevoir, right? Scolipite. Gotta make a cool entrance. It's not all that matters. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Don't you just need a water stone? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good part. My girl, you're down. My girl, you are down by. We're down by 5. Maybe little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve that. I'll need a water stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. I just don't want Staryu to know. Then what did you bother accepting Mega Ring for? Don't you want Starmie to become Nightmare Fuel? I'll do justice to the M in our name by using Mega Evolution at Lens. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the max. Lost Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. You might want to get your books audited. It's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit. You mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. You'd think your Pokemon would have been the ones who worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Novo Cafe? Big yes from me? I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking, the cafe croissants, they've always been at least B, maybe even A rank. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. It was strong. It was fun to. Yeah, it was fun snuffing it out. Future is looking bright, strong for. You know, we're gonna start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Maid? Pardon the interruption, but you wouldn't happen to be members of Team MZ. Maid. We've got Maid. French Maid. Yes, but who are you? I am Le Bon. I am here on behalf of the Lumois Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for children of elites and socialites who share their love of Pokemon? None of our Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. These events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than mere children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which one of you is Urbane, the leader of the team? That's me. This is Eternity. She's our stealth MVP. A pleasure. Now allow me to state my business. I, Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for both of you to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to help. To join us at Hotel Richimise at your earliest convenience. Then I will take my way. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Oh, that was a threat. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? It's a threat, Lita. I'm not sure. I still don't get what exactly this group does either. Let's check out Richisime so we can, share their love of Pokemon battle. Whoa, hold on. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisime dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and the big shots and talk up Hotel Z. You're gonna schmooze, and you two gotta go dressed like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I got you now, Lita. That makes more sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Right, fine, for start, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find suitable outfits. Meet you there. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Selection at Quasarticos is... I think I already know. But let's go check them out anyways. I know they're just telling me something I already know. Yeah, no, it's just the stuff I've already seen. Here we are, Boutique Couture. They say here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs of fair they and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm here you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Wonder if you might help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle. One extra condition: you must secure a victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is sort of what's trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle. It is kind of a lot. Yeah, but we came here with a mission, and we've got to find good clothes for Facely Desire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine. You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Oh, and I have the perfect matchup, too. Poison Steel Pokemon. Furisode. Take out Florges. Yeah, my stuff. And how incredibly stylish. You are truly the heir to a stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lemois. What can I say? I'm great at rocking that, 14th century knight chic. Keep an assortment of pictures. My pieces look absolutely marvelous. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Oh. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such stylish. Hope you keep Petite Couture in mind for all your fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my design. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, and I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Attorney. Only I could afford them. I suppose I should head back and dive into some more commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at SPC Gallery. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richisi. what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up. Wow, I thought it would be a lot more pricey than this. Yeah, I knew this place would become a wild zone. I mean, this outfit is kind of cool. Never mind the fact that I look like I'm about to slap a hoe. Last flip baby. I think that's the last flip baby I need. This is the greatest bench ever. I know Battlezone Activator. This every single Dang, pretty impressive. No wonder Richie Sime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumois' fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our gang. For now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us the whole time? Can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've got nothing better to do. Well, yes, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Where can I get the maid outfit? Yes, that's what I'm thinking about, the maid outfit. Kindly follow me to the venue. Sigh. She doesn't sound too thrilled. She probably isn't in the best job right now. Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battle. Lady Jassin. Provide more details short. Until then, do as you please. Feels tense here. I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spawn. I'm gonna scope out the competition. Score, looks like I get another shot at revenge against Eternity. My redemption arc is what my storyline needs. Nothing amps me up like a good comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. I bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. Being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is, Lady Jessithan has arrived. Hello. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth and your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making it a time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than a simple venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night at Lumoi's streets. Alors, let's begin. I call your names. Please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. From Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Eternal. Guess that's us, huh? If I have called your name, please gather here. Oh, we're going to be doing double battles, aren't we? Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment. I call it Le Super Tournée de Jacinth. Huzzah! That's my phone. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? It's great, but something urgent has come up. Zutulars, what could possibly... Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. Still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We've got to go protect the city so that all of you can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. We need to put together another strategy meeting, but I also have a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my... Go ahead to Hotel Z without me. I'll see you there. Wrong button. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the comp came in the middle of a party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least, after seeing Eternity at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. Guess the other half really does live differently. Yeah, I'm back. Why didn't you just come back with her? Why did you get sidetracked? Swung by Prism Tower on my way there, but yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Mega Evolving. First, there's Frostlass and Aimless Park in the Blue District. There's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third is a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny says the Pokemon are falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one only needs to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus on training. Besides, Eternity is rank C in the ZA Royale now. It's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumois who are stronger. To reach such a high rank... I like this girl. She just shows up. Such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our goal should first be to learn anything we can to help us, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's battle type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anyway, anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alora's Society of Connoisseurs and Codes Divine. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over this again from the start? Wait a minute. Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to everyone else? Are you right, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tourney, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumois' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but it really stands out as its craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite an eye for fashion. Quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does it matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, I might expect you to join us for the tournament. I told Laban to consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Chisime and host your tournament. I am afraid that is not possible. See, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream become into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all of your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. The guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now, let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Lita. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's an aimless park in Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Mega Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third is the Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. Like always, you go hit up all of these places, okay? Forget about the SBC party and the party. Focus on the rogue. Alora's Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournament. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust knows how to dress. Those materials are a cut above. Really boggles the mind to think that I've given myself over to foolish emotion, but for a moment lead to 3 millennia of regret. Where would you like to go to? Second floor? Alright, I'm going to call it a night.